Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Whoa! Hootle?
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! I'm on a roll!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Charge Malevolent! Arcade Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Radiant Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Critical field!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Charge Malevolent! Arcade Waterfall! In here! Not on my watch! Reload! I'll heal you! It's a duel of the arts!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all
SG
got
Airborne
enough.
scoundrels. Yes,
Sounds
ma'am.
like a job for yours truly!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'm out of ammo! Art expert coming through! Xeon, astral energy, full throttle! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Flame of fury! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Freeze laser!
I'll smash you!
Charge Malevolent!
I wish I could grow like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Alphen?
Yes, sir. Please, teach me the art.
You want Grandmaster Caesar for that.
Rising Falcon!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Dahnan castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late. What is this? This'll come in handy. It's like trying to keep up with a wall. This'll come in handy.
We've got flyers.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Marksmanship.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here goes!
Prepare to be seized. Too strong.
Split it open!
Be my
More
guest.
appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dahnan?
Not to a Renan, they don't. One more! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Damn, beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
I like how you.
Here's the eagle! Lightning condemned! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
I'm on it!
Sleep now!
Now, get your
Blow
foot!
away!
Do it! Eagle dive! I'll tear you apart!
Shooting star!
Here! Super swallow dance!
Great!
Hi, Hoodle! Sleep now! Get on in there with the others! In here!
You're mine!
More with the style! Freeze Lancer! One more time!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Leave the enemy
Can't lay a
cards to me!
finger on you.
I prefer it that
No
way.
complaints here!
What about you?
Just watch and see.
Here's another! Alden! Astral Energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had. Lightning condemned! Here I go! You got company! Only get on in there with the others! Sleep now! More from the stockpile! Their hide is thick as armor! far beyond the darkest skies. I call it.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you.
That's my cue.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
I'll tell you
Hurricane! Eagle's eye!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Here I go. Did you just heal me?
We're in the home stretch,
I
guys.
need you,
What she
remember?
said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes
Shouldn't have
double
meddled
for
with
you,
me.
Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Shooting star!
What a repeated bang!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hit! Hit! One more!
Amazing.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here,
Freeze!
come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
I'm on it.
I'll end you! I'll finish you here and now!
Here's another.
I can feel my precision improving.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, a sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought. This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Here I go. Here I go. I'm only getting Dynamic Hurricane! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
No limits!
It's almost too strong. Split it open!
Be my guest! Here I come!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Here it goes!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dance in the wind! Air drop! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing heart to the levelist! Big waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Dance in the wind!
Wait, how?
Let me take the rest of them.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help?
Lightning thrust!
Hit! Go get him! I can't heal you forever! Hear me! Dance in the wind! Burning strike! Glacial Spear! Dance in the wind!
I've still got a ways to go.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
So fine not too long ago.
Sleep now. I'll be saving
So much for sitting this fight out. Oh, fast in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Power to the level!
I lost myself in the heat of the moment.
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Whoa!
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfog lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Mega Ray! Freeze Lancer! Hear me! Blade of Fury!
What's this?
Arcane Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Prepare to be sealed, though. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more doom! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Try this!
Freeze Lancer! Harris Malevolence!
Knockdown! Knockout!
Arcane Healing Circle!
Did you just hear me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Freeze Lancer!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Dance in the wind! Lightning! Sleep now! I'm out of ammo! I need some crossblade! Annihilation! Close one! Radiant Pierce!
You're mine!
Lightning condemned!
These ships have got your name on them!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Sealed! I'll be saving this one! Sealed!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon thee!
There you go!
Shooting star!
You like me again, in a bind?
Here's the dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Finish it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Swallow Blade!
Lightning condemned! Sleep now! More for the stockpile! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! They're not playing around! Back into the fray! Dance in the wind!
Now or never. I'm on it!
Close one!
He's such a failure.
You'll pay for that!
That move!
Okay, here comes a big one!
Dance in the wind! I'm crowded enough with the astral energy as it is! Dance in the wind! It's weakened!
This
In here!
ends now!
More where that came from!
I really owe you one.
Here's our healing guard! Dance in the wind!
Sonic Thrust!
Feel it! Get out of there together!
But I'll never back down!
I'll be saving this one! I'll work magic in them! Steering blade!
He's such a failure.
Stay away from my friend!
Arcane waterfall!
Blade!
I was
Sleep now!
overconfident.
This'll come in handy!
Double deep!
I can't lose!
Demon Blade!
Glacial Spear! They're not playing around! The waters have created blah 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 magic! Tidal wave!
Demon Blade! Demon Blade! Double Demon Blade! Demon Blade!
First aid!
Tectonic punch!
If it's in the sky, it's lost!
Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising Phoenix!
Into the shadows! Lightning condemned! Mega ray! Seal! Annihilation! Holy lance! I'll bring you back from death to day! Caster! Resuscitation! Talon! I'll kill you all! Hurricane! Will this help? I can't hold on much longer! Hey, let's go! Hurts Malevolence! Arcane Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Hurts Malevolence! Arcane Waterfall! Dance in the wind! They're not playing around! Steering Blade! Here's another! Resuscitation!
Damn it!
Watch and
No paper there! Be still! Not my finest! Lightning!
It's been a smart.
This isn't looking good.
You back from death. Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Resuscitation! Here. Let me help. I'm on it!
So those are Dan and Astral Arc.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Can't come here!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce evil!
Eat this!
Brave
Like it
Blaster!
does it!
Here's a healing art! Close one! First aid!
That spot. On it! Like it does it!
Just what the doctor ordered! Lunar corruption!
Eat this!
One more! Magic is
You
there!
shouldn't have messed with me!
Crossblade! It's over! Gemini also! Close one! Take care of... Poodle!
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
I'm such a failure.
That's gonna smart. Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow too. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Here, let me help. First aid! Dance in the wind! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Dance in the wind!
Not done yet!
Flame of dance in the wind! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Dance in the wind! Brave Blaster!
Here I come! Dead!
Here, dance in the wind! First air thrust!
Anything normal!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here goes! The enemy is going all out!
Double Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Can't end here!
I'll bring you out from death's abyss! Hit! Take that!
Not my
One
finest.
left.
Not done yet!
Dance in the wind! Healing art! Air thrust! First aid!
Win! No further! It's pinned down!
Spear! Pierce evil! Lightning
Sword
condemned!
Alpha!
Brave Lancer!
Burning Blast! Eternal
Magic
Death
advance! Steel! Downfall! Lunar corruption! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Here I come! It's over!
Shooting star!
Here!
Lunar corruption! Do it! Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niez.
Xion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shionne. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shionne, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shionne?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab...
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shionne's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Hold the lightning condemned. Back into the fray. Purge Malevolence. Archaic Waterfall. Freeze Lancer.
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Radiant pierce!
These little ones are hardly worth it.
Less talking, more pummeling.
I think I'm getting stronger. What is this?
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadon, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Finally, some open space again.
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves, no matter what.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... do you think it could be the work of Renan Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadheim's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now... Oh, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. And that said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ela?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me... Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay. Sleep now.
Holy Land! I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I really owe you one. I'll tear you apart!
Radiant Pierce Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Mega Ray! Air thrust! Gemini Aqua! Here goes! One more! Bullseye!
Rising Light!
Here goes!
Stardust!
Bullseye!
Take this! Rising
Lunar
Star!
Hurricane! Gemini
With
Aqua!
care! Rising
Hard
Water!
Warrior!
You hear it now!
Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Hard Malevolence! Our Hover Caster! Close one! Lunar Hurricane!
This one's mine!
Go get it! Annihilation!
Now I'm in the
Hit!
groove!
Take that! Bullseye! Will this help? Hit! One last dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I really
Lunar Corruption! Hard Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Hard Malevolence! Let me help! Arctic Waterfall! Hey, Freeze Lancer!
Rising Water! Eat this!
Now we're not...
Here's another!
Ripping care!
Here's a healing!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this here goes!
Crush!
I blame you, old
The
Jack.
healing circle! Dance in the wind! I'll bring you air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
No escape!
Primed and ready! Lunar blast! Back into the fray! Huh. Here's a negative! Here!
Hurricane
Hit! Take that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Hit! Go get it! Resuscitation!
Can't get out of this!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Hit! Take that! I'll heal you all!
Rising Rocket! Stop! Talon Storm! Double Demon Fang! Rising Water!
Dance in the wind! Sealed!
Sleep now.
More for the stockpile! Cyclone! Radiant! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze
I'll bring you
Lancer!
back from death's
Dragon
abyss.
Shout!
Resuscitation! Go get it!
Not done yet!
Healing circle! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! First aid! Here I go!
Rising
Sleep now.
I'll be saving this one!
Tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
Spray! More for the stockpile!
Sleep now.
Here's the evil!
I'll be... I can't feel anything.
Oh, you are gonna pay for
Bring
that!
you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
Do it! I've still got it.
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Here's a healing arc!
Talon Hurricane!
Far beyond the dark sky! I call upon thee!
Something's different from before.
It's about to come at us! Look sharp! Shooting star! Or steel! Healing arc! First aid!
I really owe you one.
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning condemned!
Double Demon Fang!
Seal!
Demon Fang!
saving this one. Blah, 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 magic. Sleep now. Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon thee! Take away! Shooting I'm only getting started! Close one! I'm all stopped up! You're finished! Super swallow dance in the wind! Air!
Fear through all pain.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hear me! Flame of fury! Better! Burning thrust! Water! Hear my call! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing air thrust! First aid! Fall into thine own death! Concentration! Here's a healing arm! Lightning condemned! First aid! In here!
Sword rain out!
Reload! Here's a healing arm! Magic command! Sleep now! Lord of the stockpile! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Get out of this!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! I'll heal you all! Far enough! Healing circle! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning condemned! I'll heal you all! Thunderblade! Purge the healing circle! Don't get in my way! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Metal Lancer! Purge malevolence! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind! Air the healing art!
Do you require a hand?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here's a healing... First aid! Better! I'll turn it up from depth's abyss! Seal! I'll be saving this one! Holy Land! Healing circle! Radiant pierce! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lunar blast! Ow! Close one!
Swallow dance! I'll finish you here and now!
Arctic waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Swallow blade!
Air thrust! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Eagle
Freeze Lancer! Close one!
Swallow blade! I'm on a roll now!
Dance in the wind! Hear my call! Dance in the wind! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Dahnans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings.
Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseph and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind, with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Dahnans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
What is this?
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Dahnans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Dahnans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
So good. You all right?
The floor... it keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shionne. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shionne mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shionne's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shionne, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out? Now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute.
Hmm?
That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balseph when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shionne said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
You'll have no mercy! Tidal wave!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Lightning! Here goes! Bullseye! Into the wind! Air thrust!
I'll tear you apart!
Go get him! Watch him! Here goes! Here's another! World Flight!
Tectonic punch!
Celestial Runner!
Blow away! Double Demon Fang!
I can feel my power growing! An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll take my revenge on you! Dance to the wind! Air thrust!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Hurricane! Eagle Assault!
Healing circle!
Now you see what I can do!
I owe you my shield?
Here goes!
Roll!
Your last one! Long!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! There's always room for improvement.
Charge Malevolence! Pierce evil! In here! Freeze Blade to the stockpile! Ice Prison! These ones can run rings around us! One last one! Magic is out! Tidal wave! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning contagion! Sleep more freeze last time! Not on my watch!
You're mine! Severing wind!
I'm on a roll now!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Got it! That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
No backing down!
Sealed! I'm the true gunslinger around here. Is the light frozen?
Hammer!
Here! Here goes! Great Dance in the wind!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Swallow Blade! I'm on it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We can really make weapons with this?
Out of our way!
No shield can stand up to these fists! I can carve through walls!
Sleep now! More for the top! Seal! Blah blah blah! Divine Savior! Here goes! Bullseye! Here! Bullseye!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
There you are!
Hey, that weapon's weak! One last one!
We managed to pull through.
You're backing down! Dance in the wind! Here I go! They really don't give up, do they? Where are you going?
Eternal Devastation!
I'll tear you apart!
Rising Viper! I'm not done!
Take that! Lightning condemned! Sleep now!
It's too fast!
Holy lift!
Stand back.
Double Demon
I'll trip it up.
Super swallow dance!
Pissed off!
This works!
Crumble! Hit her on the
Water!
Rising Viper!
Ray!
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Eat this! Head! Go get him! Ready! Hurricane!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Forgive you! Here! Not in your dream! Water, hear my hair thrust! Now you think that shield will save you? Shion, astral energy, full throttle! Go! There, and again! Here goes!
Armor won't save you!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Do it! Alvin, astral energy!
Say no more!
Don't get careless.
Gotta break through! The rebel!
Lightning condemned!
Rising Viper!
Sleep now! Magic is that you'll pay for what you did!
Got you now!
Magic is amp! Sleep now! More for the stockpile! Magic! Divine Savior! Annihilate! One last one! I can carve through armor! Here's another one! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Air thrust! Flame of fury! Water! Here I come! Heart's malevolent! Hot-Dig waterfall! Freeze lancer! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Lightning contamination! In here! Freeze lancer!
Deep Fist has got your name on him!
Seal! More for the stockpile!
Super Swallow Dance!
Mega ray!
In a bind!
Shooting star!
Attack time! Rising one!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lunar corruption! Eagle assault! Lightning condemned! Sleep now! More for the stockpile! Sleep now! More for the stockpile! Hear me! Flame of fury!
The enemy wields us too.
You'll soon see about that! Not in your dream! Annihilation! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil! Dance in the wind!
I'm on!
Air thrust! Eagle fly!
Everyone's still in one piece? Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Here's a healing art. Tidal
Sword
wave.
Lane Alpha! Blew away!
Here comes
Finish
one
it!
last one. Alphen. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Dragon Shell.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Here comes one last one.
Death Blossom! Take this!
Ice Freaking.
Dragon Sword!
Celestial Hammer. Ice Freaking. Well, go get him, stuff.
What's this?
Here comes water. One last dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Here's evil.
Rolling Snap! Sharpling Strike!
Freeze
Sword!
Lancer.
Pierce through! Rising
Do it.
Ember!
Hey, Bizarra. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble! Step back! This one's all law!
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugos the Reynolds usually hang around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
No backing down! The rebels!
Sleep now. Glacial Spear. Magic attack.
For my lord! Got fire!
I got them. Let him march
Now
with
you
him.
see what I can do! On your all yours!
Take that. Hammer does it. One last one. Pounce it. Not in your dreams.
Finish it! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Glacial Spear! Lightning Condemned! Freeze Blazer! Sleep now!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Blah 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 magic! Seal! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Water! Hear my call! Here, let me help! First aid! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising Wiper!
Purge Maleficent! Arcane Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! First
I
aid!
owe you one.
One last one! Lightning Condemned! Back in here! Holy Lamp! Do it! One last one!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind! Do it! Go ahead!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Denison!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Out of our way!
It's time!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Sleep now! Freeze Lancer!
Eat this!
The waters of creation! Magic Command! Tidal
Flying
Wave!
free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done! Dance in the wind! Here I go! Seal! It's over! Lightning! Eagle Fly! In here! Radiant! Here!
Do it! There you are!
By the power of water! Hellish Malevolence! Arcane Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Eat this!
Who wants to die here?
We managed to pull through.
Right, here goes! I can do this all day!
Showdown between Blade and Fist. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help? Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'll heal you all in the wind! Air thrust! Healing dance in the wind! I'll fix you up!
Hold nothing back!
Thank you. I'll heal you all! One more!
Double demon fang! Thanks! Demon fang! Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Pierce!
Purge Malevolence! Arcane Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
You see what happened there as you crossed me?
Here
Shouldn't have
goes.
done that.
Will this one last? Dance in the wind!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
But just as
Stay
well,
away from
I'm
my
here
friend.
to stop.
Here we go again.
Ignite!
I'm on it. I'll run you through!
Hit!
Portal blade.
Take that! I'll heal you all!
Double demon fang!
Lightning healing! You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
No limits!
Illume magic is there! Sleep now. Focus, Ringwell. If you can't rely on yourself...
Be a martyr. You've got all your friends here.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Whirlwind spear! Swallow dance!
Far beyond the darkest sky! Cover the caster! Thank you. Can't be happening. Don't get in my way!
This one's all
Blah,
mine!
blah, blah,
Here I
master!
come! Right! Dragon form!
Divine Savior! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Alvin, Astral Energy!
Say no more! Sion, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almeidrea is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidrea sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidrea's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidrea may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidrea.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! With this,
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
I see one, eh?
I can do it all day!
Got fire!
I got it! Unfortunate! We'll soon see about that!
Oh, you'll be my guest!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Radiant roll now! Here's another! Dance in the wind! Do it! Burning!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Let's dispose of the trash.
In here! More for the vampire! Tidal wave!
Going in! Got you now!
Radiant flood here! Dance in the wind!
Damn it!
Air
Too
drop!
fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Again, waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Super swallow take it! Hands only getting take that! Take that! Radiant run! Here goes! Bullseye! Here goes!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Glacial spear.
Lightning conduct! Steel! I'll be saving this one!
Stay away from my friend!
I'll be saving this one! I'm stuffed up!
In a bind?
Cover the capture!
Turtle devastation!
Lunar corruption! By the power of water! Shooting star! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Summit thrust! This
By
should
the
do it!
power of air thrust! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burn it! Go get it! Dance in the wind! Alphen! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary. To survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... The true power of the blazing sword.
It's only a strong as the one who... That equipment should come in handy.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
In here. More with our head. Dance in the wind. In here. Sleep now. More for the stop.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Dance in the wind. Air drop. Charge malevolent. Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. Here goes. Bullseye. Here goes. Healing circle. Do it, son. Lightning. Go get him.
Glimmer dragon.
Charge malevolent. Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. I'm all stuffed up. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I'm just getting...
Barely a blip on our radar.
Little help. Lightning condemn. Freeze lancer. Seal. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Now you see see what I can do!
Only getting started.
Do it!
Love, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
What is this?
Sleep now. It can hide itself? Amazing. Sword Rain Alpha. There you are. Damn it, Bennett.
Thank you.
No further. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Far beyond the darkest sky.
That freaking does it. Dragon
Shooting star.
It's over. On your knees. Big blast. Try harder.
Mega Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here, let me help. I can't heal you forever. Thunderblade.
What's this?
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Purge malevolence. Cover the casters. Freeze laser. Purge malevolence. I'll heal you all.
The earth throbs in pain.
Healing circle. Thank you. Dance in the wind. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Blaze of Steel. Here's Eagle. Freeze Lancer. Power to the leveler. Dig Waterfall. Freeze Lancer. Annihilate. Hear me. Flame of Steel. Dance in the wind. A new lease on life.
An astral arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Now for something special. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Power Island. Dig Waterfall. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Ready to go. Far enough. Hear me. Lightning condense. In here. Blah, blah, blah. Holy Land. Not your orders. Focus, Rinwell. Here, you can't rely on yourself.
Don't be a martyr. You've got all your friends here.
Thanks. Dance in the wind. Air steel. Air thrust.
Leave the charge to me.
Resuscitation. I'll heal you all. Healing circle. Dance in the wind. Far enough. Air thrust. Lightning condense. Seal. Mega ray. Power of water. Sleep now.
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
Mega ray.
Shouldn't
I'll
have
be
done that.
saving by the power of water. Far beyond the darkest skies. I call upon your lightning.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Radiant spear! Magic is good!
I'm lost myself in the heat of the
Eon, astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be? this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
What is this?
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. You got
Freeze! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Purge malevolence! Ordain landfall! Freeze land lavender stream! Dance in the wind! Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind! It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Here's another! Flame of fury!
Armor won't save you!
My shield?
Water! Do it! Spread! I'm ready for the next battle.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Freeze Lancer! Tidal Wave! Fire support! Arch Shield!
You picked the wrong fight.
It's weakened! Air thrust!
This ends now!
Here's another!
Finish it!
Law! Get toasty!
Burst strike!
Lunar correction! Here's another!
I can carve through walls!
Lightning
Finish it now!
Well then, let's keep moving.
This looks nice and tough. Up.
Right, here goes!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt! Freeze Lancer!
Hit a word!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Rip and tear! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll tear you apart!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now. In here!
I'm just getting started!
All disasters made one! Come forth, a helix of purity! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Eagle assault! That's what I've let you all down.
Dance in the wind!
Water, hear
Seal.
my call!
Smart!
Glacial Spear!
Blah, 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 magic! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! All disasters made one! Come forth, a helix of purity! Maelstrom! Not in your dreams! Purge Malevolence! Arcane Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! I can do this all day!
The enemy's open.
Go dance in the wind! Mega Ray! Sleep now! By the power of water! Magic is amp! Sleep now! Tear you apart! All disasters made one! Come forth, a helix of purity! Field! Dragon Shell! Lightning! Maelstrom! Flame of fury! Burning Strike! Eat this! I'll tear you apart! Dance in the wind! You're mine! Field! I'm on it! Take it! Magic is amp! In here! I'm on it! I'll be saving this one! I never miss! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lance! Arc Steel! More where that came from! Lightning! Not on my watch! Eagle Fly! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Now for something special! Dance in the wind! I'm on a roll now! Field! Oh, magic is amp! In here! Pierce evil! Dragon Shell! Freeze Lancer! Take Bolero! Radiant Armor won't... I'm on a roll now! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Too much to handle? Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Dragon Shell! Hear me! Flame of fury! Here goes! Water! Quiver Black! More for the stockpile! Let the all disasters made one! Come forth, a helix of purity! Flame of fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Do it! Do it! Frozen Hammer!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidria.
There she is! Almeidria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almeidria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in the ends. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Mesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad, Praise child, let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna... take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Freeze, Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Flame of fury! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Harsh malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Freeze, Lancer! Dance in the wind! Not in your dreams! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I can do this all day!
Super
Daring Flame! Reload!
I can carve through armor!
I'm out of ammo! Annihilation! Into the shadows! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Rising Falcon!
Here I go!
In a vine?
Fall into thine own! Concentration! Fire's of passion! Fortune is the... Fire's of passion! Fortune is flame! Here, let me help! Sharpness!
Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Not on fire! Magic is out! Cyclone! Pierce evil! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Now you see what I can... Take this!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Freeze Lancer! Healing Circle! Dance Arc Field! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze! Not on my watch! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Too much to handle? Hear me!
I was overconfident.
I can't lose! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! First aid!
Do it!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Dance in the wind! I'm ready! Field!
They're attacking separately! I can't land a hit on them!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah! Take it away! Swallow Blade! Talon Hurricane! This is looking good! Now I'm in the groove! Beware of fire!
I've still got some fight left in me!
Eat it! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
It's bad.
Wits about you, people!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in Arc Seal!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine! Not on my watch! Ready to go! Close one!
Not done yet! Pierce through! Sword Rain Alpha!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lance! Hey, I'm ready! Close one!
Rising Water!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! what the doctor ordered.
Will this help?
Primed and ready.
Super swallow dance!
Healing circle.
Hurricane! Demon
Dance to the wind.
Demon Fang!
Air thrust.
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind. Here's a healing arc. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Her Master Core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down. You don't scare me.
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now. Freeze Lancer. Gemini Aqua. Here goes. Annihilation.
You will
Dance in
suffer!
the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I'll smash you!
I'm all stocked up. Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Ignite!
Chaotic disaster!
Arctic waterfall. I'll end you.
Demon's descent!
Flashing Fang!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again!
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Xion!
Alvin!
Xion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, I... What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Tori. Shion. Damn it. It's over! You're mine! Severing wind! You're mine! You're mine! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Strike! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! You're mine! Pierce! Sword Rain Alpha! Megasonic Thrust! It's on! You picked the wrong fighter! Take this! It's over! You're mine! You're finished! Is this it? You're mine! It's over! You're mine! Here I come! You're mine! Pierce through! It's over! You're mine! Try harder! Destruction! Here I come! It's over! Try harder! My turn! I'm not... Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Crush! Here I come! It's over! You're mine! You're finished! Take this! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Here I come! Here I come! Mirage! should do it! Take this! It's over! Ah! Strike! There! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! You're mine! It's over! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! You're mine! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Demon Fang! Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! You're finished! Demon Fang! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! Pierce through! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! It's on! Eat dirt! This should do it! Demon Fang! Here I come! It's over! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done! Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Demon Fang! Take this! Here I come! You're finished! Ah!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm, remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Get out of this!
Is it high? Just back it out again!
Another incantation ruined.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
The waters of creation! Magic is there! Tidal wave! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here goes! Here's another!
Rising Falcon! Elusive deity!
Here goes!
Begin!
One last dance in the wind!
Elusive deity!
Field! More for the
Benediction
stockpile!
light.
Crossblade!
Our arts are being
Here
interrupted.
One last one!
Negative
Hit!
resonate
Take
with the earth.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'll face you.
Dance in the wind! Here goes! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Finish this! Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Looks like we've spotted one of Hootle's friends. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, Did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imerys.
Imerys? As in Shion Imerys?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
to keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan Sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the Sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Dahnans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family. My friends.
Yeah. I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't... Don't act fast. They're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the paint's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a... single one through!
There's a firm no-Zuko policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
crossblade! Ready!
I shall feel you where you stand.
Freeze Lancer! Lightning
Strong. Split it open.
Be my guest.
Lightning condemned! Sleep now!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Onward. I can carve through armor.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Regenerate.
Hard celestial!
Allow me to help
Arcane
you.
waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Resonate with the earth.
Lightning condemned!
Elusive
Seal!
More.
More for the stockpile!
All this thing comes to an end.
Sweet dreams! Bullseye!
The enemy hears ours too.
We'll soon see about that! Here goes! Bullseye! Lightning condemned! Seal!
Make an escape.
Holy Land!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Demon Fang!
I can carve through armor.
Demon Fang!
Elusive demon.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Ugh.
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danan's fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Xion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Is that the Zeugle we're looking for?
Little help! Sweet now.
Negative
More for the
gain.
stockpile.
On your freaking does it!
Crossblade! Are those arms even natural? Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Leave the ensnaring to
Dance in
me.
the wind!
Yeah!
Air
And the
thrust!
pummeling to me!
Past malevolence! Arcane waterfall! Freeze laser!
Take it!
Benediction light.
Here's another!
Heal! Thanks! Be still!
Go get him!
Rising feather! Begin! Rising
Past
light!
malevolence!
Shine!
Arcane
Radiant
waterfall!
light!
Freeze lancer!
Regenerate! Swallow blade!
Don't suffer in silence.
Onward and upward.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Dance in the wind!
I'm on it! Swallow blade!
Sleep now.
You shouldn't have messed with me!
More for the stockpile! Sleep now. If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Cyclone! Arch shield!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm on it!
Take that!
Dragon Shell!
Hit!
Denied!
One more!
Now!
Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Past malevolence! Arcane waterfall! Freeze lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Wind! Big blast!
Rage.
Here goes!
Radiant light!
One last one!
Regeneration!
Here goes!
Rising light!
Let us take to the... Let's refrain from losing.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Go no further!
On your knees.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious! Oh, magic is there! Feel! I'm ready!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop you.
Magic is there! Cyclone!
Benediction light. No art of being interrupted.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Purge malevolence! Arcane waterfall! Freeze lancer!
Regenerate! I really owe you one.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Elusive deity, here I come. Begin.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Raging! Ready to go!
Stay away from my
Raging
friends!
cascade!
Imbue this
Spread.
vanquished soul with life.
Dance in the wind!
Rising
Air!
Another incantation.
Lightning condemn!
devastation!
Elusive deity, can you take it?
Thunderblade! Purge malevolence! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Benediction light.
Air thrust!
And more of this and I'll burn out.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm on it. I'm on a roll now.
Raging cascade!
Everlasting darkness.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Rinwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret it. Negative gate! On your
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
air pressure!
Raging cascade! Spread! Raging cascade!
Fire!
Spread!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks,
You'll
Kisara!
find no mercy.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Elusive deity. Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic fission!
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Catapult!
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Freeze lancer! Raging cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Raging cascade! Spread! in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm ready!
Into everlasting darkness.
Negative enough!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade!
Resonate with the earth.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Spread! Raging cascade!
With the earth.
Spread! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning condemned!
I'm on it! Ready to go!
Resonate with the earth.
Here goes!
Stalagmite!
On your knees.
Air pressure!
Close one!
Resonate with the earth.
Take that!
Stalagmite!
On your knees.
Far enough!
Dance in the wind!
Air pressure!
thrust! Raging cascade!
There's always room for improvement. Maybe I'll get some training in before we eat.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone! I want to go back to bed.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! In here! More for the stockpile! Tidal Wave!
Demon Fang! Heal! Eat this! Whirlwind Snap!
Air Thrust!
Resonate with the earth!
Dance in the wind!
Flaming Thrust!
Air Thrust!
Talon Hurricane!
Raging Cascade!
Alpha!
Raging Cascade!
Stalagmite!
On
your Talon Storm! Sonic Rush!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Gotta hold it together. Do or die. Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
Hurricane Thrust!
Looks like we won.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
Allow me to help
Sonic Thrust! Burn! Sword Rain Alpha!
you. In a bind?
Tear you apart!
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Should have messed with me!
Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
From beyond!
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Here goes! One last! Raging Cascade!
Rising
Fred!
Focus!
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
Swallow Blade!
Thunder Blade!
It was a close thing.
There! What is this? Go no further!
Light.
Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade! Spread!
Double Demon Fang!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Sealed!
First Strike!
More for the stockpile!
Rising Falcon!
Magic Exam! Tidal Wave!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
Do without this pain.
Dance in the wind! Close one!
Double Demon Fang!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Purge Malevolence!
I owe you one.
Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Close one! One more! Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade!
I really owe you one.
Fred!
Dragon Shout!
Dance in the wind!
I'm ready! Burn! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Beckon into everlasting darkness.
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Another incantation
Air
ruined.
Thrust!
Rising Wyvern!
Go get him!
Finish it!
One more!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Whoa!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll, trust your judgment, Kisara.
I will